Why, hello there. Hello, hello, welcome. Let's have a look who's here. We have Mr. Wigglybot, Aradower, Mr. Wiggly, Pugmat, TT Studio, and that Zach and Taliono. Why, hello? Why, hello there. Because it's a friendly and sensible thing to say to new people who are just joining us. How are we all? Ciao, do you want that? Nope, that. Oh, you're not even picking that up. Here, try again. Don't want that. Honey web. No. Porous honeycomb block. Oh, yes. So what did she give me there? Lots of candles. Lots of XP. So I'll give you more of that. Yes. Pollen puff? I think she doesn't like pollen puffs. No, she doesn't like pollen puffs. Queen bee, that's right. Why is she giving me poisonous potatoes? What's that all about? Here's what I will do for you. I will give you our candle as company. And now we're going to get out of here. So how was everyone's weekend? Was it good? Oh, I didn't try the honey crystals. Whoops. We also wanted, preferably, we would have liked to have made more spears. I'll try the bee leggings. The spears give us windy air, and I would like to get to 32 of those. Aren't those potatoes always poisonous when uncooked? Well, yeah, I guess technically, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna try both of those. Can you cook these? No. But I can use them to make a poison resistance rat upgrade. Or a poisonous potato sandwich. We'll drop them in, where are they? There. Yes, I think that she used to give you 2 sticks and a bee stinger and you could use that to make a spear, but, you know. Hot. Oh, I have flight. I could just fly up. What am I doing that way? Alright, here, have some pants. Do you want some pants? Oh yeah, there you go. Windy air. So then I'll try chest plate. Yeah, what did we get to? Another 2. So we'd need a couple more things, but the other thing is too. Why do I have smooth sandstone? Someone must have given this to me. The other thing is that the what are they called? The windmills. The windmills can't be that tall because of the nature of the configuration of the pack. So that may not make that much sense. Okay, so we were just doing the bee quest line, this one, which is here. So we're getting to this point. So we need to do this. Essence of the bees. We need to make this. So essence of the bees. We've done that. A stick. Yep. Okay, that can go. Nothing too crazy. Friday went with the parents for the follow-up doctor's appointment and grocery shopping a bit. And Saturday, whole family did the same thing. And Sunday just stayed home here. What about you, bud? So I watched, obviously, the rugby on Saturday evening. And then on Sunday, I watched Jurassic World, whatever the new one's called, Rebirth. Which was okay. And I watched another movie called Weapons. Which was less okay. Hey, I lurking. What'd you give me? Smooth stone slab? And a bit of naughtiness. I forgot to remove all of the like the stairs from stuff. Movies kept me busy. Yeah. I just wish they were a little bit better. Okay. So what we need to do is we need to get the stuff from the plague rats. So now we've been stocking up on trash, garbage. So we're going to have to compress the garbage. Because that spawns double the amount of rats. Then we need to take that into a space so that we can have rats spawn. We need to also enclose of them. Can we make bamboo spikes? Do we have bamboo spikes? Oh, they're easy to make. Okay. I don't think that we've seen any bamboo spikes yet, so we probably won't have anything just lying around. Yeah, nothing yet. So... now we probably only need the one of them. Why don't we make... Oh, MC! Wow.
Mastercrafter 2173 just subscribed for 79 months.
MC!
A button. Must push button.
Must push
Hello,
button.
help.
MC, thank you for the 79 months of subs. 79. It's a long time, dude. Tier 2 even as well. Tier 2. So close to me. Get him. Well, I died again. Ow. Yeah, okay. That makes things a little easier. Oh, okay. I need a little. Oh, well. They're teaming up on me. Oh, well, okay. Add skills. Thank you, MC. Thank you for getting us started today. How was your weekend? And we have to get out the door first. Have to redecorate for the dragon. There you go. He loves it there. He celebrates the wood, the gold. Oh, these might look good there. Wonder if I can make also cobblestone bricks. Oh, I can. Nice. Okay, leaving 3 in the back there like that feels incorrect. Oh, that should be... Flips. Alright. Back into here. And give me these. I'm going to do one there. One there. One there. Now it feels a little abattoir-y, a little bit more abattoir-y. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, so now we're going to go downstairs and we're going to set up a rat station. I guess we could build the rats just in the... Oh, I need a fan. Hang on. February will be 7 full years starting the 8th year. Bellows. Oh, Bellows, that's right. Hello. That's how we did it last time with the Bellows. Hello there. What I might do is I might not put it in that room. We were all Bellows. Now, leather. Now this one I give it a redstone signal, right? Is that right? Okay, so a redstone signal does trip it, but it needs to be like on a clock. Clock. Oh, stairs again. Yeah, so we would just have to make a clock. Luckily, we have some repeaters in the house. How you doing, Dope Dad? Thank you for the thing that you just gave me, which is some quartz stairs. Thank you. In the house. In the fire in the hole. I think MC's trying to communicate something in his house. Oop. Hey. TT with the crash. Thanks, TT. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put the rat station like here. This will do. Are we? Hang on. I think I forgot the most important part, the bellows. Well, it's not the most important part. It's just one of the important parts. Yeah, there's the bellows. We also need some redstone. 46 will be plenty. And then a lever to kick things off. All right. Let's figure this baby out. Ooh. Bloody crystal shield. I wonder if the queen will take the crystal shield off me. In the meantime, have that. Oh, we still got all this stuff in here too. Oh, my gear. I'm not wearing any pants. No. We'll figure it out. All right. Okay, so that's going to live there, which will blow in this direction. I don't want to put the compressed garbage down yet. But we can do that. Now we will... Small square. Let's go 6 back. That way we can figure out how to send a redstone signal into the back of this thing. I see another mistake that I made. Didn't bring any repeaters with me. Okay. Back to the drawing board. Two should be enough. Sleep. Yeah, true. Not like I was down at Embers. It's not that far to go. Okay, it needs to be longer than that. Because we want that to be pulsing at a steady rate. No, not sort of automatic ones. Like if we look up clock, this is all the clocks that we have. Like we could make a cuckoo clock, but that won't be regular enough clockwork bearing. So there's nothing specifically called a clock. If we go that way. Ah, did not plan that very well. Oh, it needs to be a long pulse. Okay, hang on. There's a create thing that we can use. Hey, MP. Like a pulse extender. Pulse extender. I need ancient gold for that. Okay, so if we were going to do it that way, we would do it. By the way, MP, thank you also for the block of bamboo. Like, I mean, it is working. It's blowing. V-Day. How you doing, AR? Does it work with just a lever? I think it only blows once with just a lever, doesn't it? Am I making it overcomplicated? Oh my god. There you go, chat. We figured it out. All on our own. Doing good? Excellent. First try, chat. I guess actually it probably only did it once before because I was doing it with a I was doing my testing with a lever, a button. Let's go with that. Always blame the tools. A good Wiggly always blames his tools. Oh, whoops. Blame weapons for having that crummy twist. Oh, it was so disappointing. I mean, there will be people that will watch that movie. Like, I've seen reviews of it, and there are people that love what that movie did. And then there's me, and I watched it, and I was like, is that it? Really? Like, I waited an hour and a half, and that was the twist? Alright, we'll give that a little bit of time. I'm going to throw a torch down there to give that some space. There was a review I read, which I think was by a guy in the New Yorker. And he said something about the movie sort of overstaying its welcome, I think is the way that he described it. He said it was like a case of more is not always better. You know, sometimes more is too much. It was hype Jurassic movies. Yeah, because people love them. Yeah. People love them and keep spending millions and millions of dollars on watching the tickets, on buying tickets for them. So of course they keep hyping them. And sure, some of them haven't been good. That one that I watched on the weekend was okay. I think okay is being quite generous to it. It was okay. Probably wouldn't watch it again. They want more? Exactly. Yeah. While people keep paying to watch them, they'll keep making them. Alright, let's... Oh, hang on. I want to check the honey crystals. There you go, ma'am. Okay, no, she didn't want them. Most movies won't last. Yeah, they've been doing Jurassic movies for 30 years. When did the first one come out? Like 94? Right. I'm going to put the unholy sword away. These can go into there. You can live in there. And you can live in there. Now, the windy air, is it just sticks and andesite alloy? So we have 24. And then 48 sticks. There we go. Lots of windmill sails. So what we could do is, we know that you can only use like 2 per thing. We could make 3 windmills, 32 That'll give us better rotation than what we have. Or 162 and a 32. 164 and a 32, sorry. Okay, so if we're making a windmill, first Jurassic 93, so 32 years. Bearing. So we need windmill bearing. Oh no! We have to go back to the Bumble zone. Rare drop from plague rats. Go and check and see, are we even getting any plague rats? Just, are we getting any rats at all? Yep. Indiana Jones, I think, is old, but a good example. Fast and Furious is not. I think Fast and Furious makes a lot more sense if you think to yourself, you know, when they went to space, there was that one where they went into space. If you basically say to yourself, oh, they're superheroes now, then their movies make a lot more sense. Because they're no longer just humans. They're now they're superhumans. That's why they can do all this crazy stuff and nothing happens to them. You know, they don't get hurt. So that was my thing. It was like, now they're superheroes. They're basically Marvel. And you know what? I watched. God, what was the most recent one? Was that number 10? The one with Jason Momoa? I hated it. I thought it was so bad. And I know Jason Momoa's character is meant to be all sort of like campy and cool and stuff, but it's just so annoying to me. I did not enjoy him as a bad guy. And I already wasn't a massive fan because of Aquaman. Was not a big fan of Aquaman, right? So I was like, oh, maybe I just don't like Jason Momoa. But then, you know, like he hosted Saturday Night Live and that wasn't bad. And he also did the Minecraft movie recently. He was quite good in the Minecraft movie. Like his character was, it's like he was a good fit for that movie opposite Jack Black and everything. So I didn't mind him in that. But yeah, you know, fill this tank up, and then I guess we're gonna go back to the B dimension and pick up some things. Oh, hang on. Well, I need my pants and my hat. Momoa is a decent guy, just not as an actor. Yeah, he does seem to be like quite a nice dude, you know, as far as dudes go. Like a pretty straight up dude. Which I have no problem with. You know? Good people being good people is good. See if she wants this. Maybe she'll give me some stuff. One? Oh man. Can't picture Jason Momoa as a villain. Closest I can see him doing is villainous incompetency like Kronk from Emperor's New Groove. I think they tried to sort of make him they tried to make him like a really sort of smart and well-researched villain in the Fast and Furious thing. But it didn't do it. It didn't work. Just want more at the end of the day. Yep. Same thing, dude. If people are willing to pay money to go and see a movie, then they will keep making those movies. What did I do with all the bee food? Did I feed the bee food to the queen, thinking that I would never need to go back into that dimension ever again? Oh, hey, I got a lot more coins than I thought I had. Oh, no, I also had levers before too. In the bee chest. Can you see them in here? Because I couldn't. Hey, why not? Playing Feed the Bees. FTB. Not the bees. Yeah, they're not in here. Here's the chest plate. Smite 5 and unbreaking 3. It does only do 2 attack damage though. Alright, we'll swap these over to the queen. She also seemed to like the honey blocks. Does she like honeycomb? Like if there's some way that we can do this where we don't have to go back to the bee dimension, then I will try that. Hello, ma'am. Don't mind me. Just Alright, so we got 4 windy air. That's enough to make one of these, but we also need the window. Oh, they're not too bad. Alright. Hey, Big Owl. Hello, dear Wiggler. I will give you the items test I accept. The items test. Oh, sorry, Big Dragon. So I'm just trying to make your environment feel more at home. Oh no! Alright, hang on. Sounds like chains. That does track. Follow me. Oh, stay. There you go. So he should sit there on the guild now, in a jar with a twig and a leaf to recreate what he's used to. Yes. Alright, let's dump this stuff in my... So... no, not you. You... I didn't give her the honeycomb. You can technically, that belongs in there. Honey bottle. And that. Now you have these. Okay, here we go. So we know that we need iron bars. Which are not in there. I heard that. There they are. Alright, so we'll do 2 of those. And we need 6 of these. And 2 of these. It's a good looking house. Thanks, Wine Otter. I've been slowly building it over time. So I need a slab, a block, and a shaft. Oh, I have 1 shaft left. Stone. Slab. Alright, now we should be able to say windmill bearing, go. Nice. I haven't really decided what to do with the upstairs department yet. Like, the upstairs is mostly just a plushy room. And random blocks that viewers give. I need to change this. That needs to be a brimwood plank. Okay. Oh, cobble deep slate from Aradawa. Remind me, Aradawa, I gotta go through that list and remove all the stairs. Look how many stairs are in this build. I'd rather just use the solid blocks. Like if we've changed the rules to the point where the blocks that people give me are all to be used in the build, then I think that we need to concentrate more on solid blocks. Yeah, so remove the stairs, probably the slabs, and I think the wooden fences. The walls are fine, the fences are probably not. Know what I mean? We could build a kitchen up here, maybe. Yeah. So yeah, like if they're gonna be for the build, then they should be solid blocks. Okay, so we're not gonna go. Oh, see, more stairs. Index. Thank you for the stairs. I think I put them the other way. Thank you, Aradawa. Yeah, that's better. Still, ooh. Oh, you know what I could do? I could flip some of them around. Hey, Taylor. Doing pretty good. How are you? Oh. Can I do that? Yeah, I'll do. Doing good. Excellent. Well, that breaks it up a bit. Taylor is naughty, though. Good, but naughty. That feels a little better. Maybe instead of turning everything sideways, we could get away with, you know, just changing their direction, their orientation a bit. I think that needs to be an archaic brick slab too. Naughty, but the good type. Naughty, but nice. Do I have archaic brick still? That's not archaic brick. So archaic brick will have a lighter brown color. That's soul sand. Cut mudstone. Who's this? Mystery person is nice. Nice one, MP. Hey, slabs. I think I don't have archaic brick in here. That is archaic brick. Ah, here we go. I found it. There we go. Oh, these don't look good. I think I saw that I had spruce logs. Spruce wood. Smurfect. It'll do. Ciao. Alright, so let's set up a sail. So let's put an interesting looking block in the middle of the sail. Dash plating. Oh no, maybe these look good. No, candy cane. Candy cane. Okay, so We're going to need to raise it up a bit. Tough bricks. Now we use cobble as a base because we can change that out. I think we'll go up here somewhere. How you doing, Hermit? Look at that, first try. And then in the middle of that goes this guy. Oh. Oh, good. Okay, maybe it's time to make the thing. Doing my best, just stumbled out of bed into the real world. That might be too high. Prismarine bricks. Ah, stairs again. Had a bad night's sleep and even worse dreams. Yeah, I didn't sleep too well either. Unrelated. Well, maybe unrelated. But yeah, had a bad night. Again, stressful day at work today too. Wrench. So, to make our wrench, we need 3 gold plates, a cogwheel, and a twig. 3 gold plates. A twig. And one of those things that we do not have. So let's grab a few of these. Because we're going to do that anyway. Probably a couple of times. Sorry to hear that. Hey, you too. Sorry to hear that your night was not great. How are you going with that book, by the way? Having a sleepless night, but I might sleep sometime. Is that why, Hermit? Is that why you're having nightmares? Because you're reading the book? Didn't enjoy losing? You know what? I got partway through that game, Aroha. I was watching it and I was towards the end of the first half, and I was thinking to myself, wow, the New Zealand forwards are being outclassed here. And then the second half started and things started happening in the way that they happened. And I was like, you know what? If I take a step back and just realize, and just sort of think of this as just a game, this is a fantastic game of rugby, right? For South Africa, this was an amazing game of rugby. For New Zealand, not so much. They looked lost. Nothing to blame but my own brain for the nightmares last night. Have you started reading that book, though? I'd be interested to hear what your thoughts are so far. I can't remember what I made this for now. Oh, the wrench. Right. Yeah. Now I remember. Wrench. I literally have it searched on the sidebar. Okay, so we're going to take this down and move it down a little bit lower, because 16 is too high. Because if we can't just fly up to it naturally, then it's too high. Oh no! Dang it. Read the book. I'm loving it. Went from hardly reading to reading nearly every day, but the weekend was very busy for me trying to get some needed stuff done, so I haven't read for a few days. Making progress slowly. Slowly, I think for that book, slowly is good because there is a lot to absorb. Especially if you go into it with the mindset of reading every word of it, then boy howdy, that's Oh, I do have a belt. I could just do that. My brain today. My brain. Not a rugby fan, so I didn't get affected by it. I wouldn't say that I was affected by it, personally. The only rugby that I actually really watch is the international stuff. So, like, I have nothing sort of invested in it. I enjoy watching rugby, but I'm not, like, a massive fan or anything. We're about to build a massive fan. One second, I just want to do one little thing. Click clack goes the wiggly keyboard. Alright. Belt. How far can a belt go? We'll find out. I think it's like 10, 15 blocks is okay. Okay, I'm happy enough with that being there, so I'll put that way. Oh, nice. Okay, it does actually go that far. All right, so now we're going to do the peppermint block again. Okay, hang on. Peppermint. Yes, feed the duck. I tell you what, ducks don't eat, MP. Bread. I mean, well, they do eat bread, but they shouldn't eat bread. What are these from? These are Alex's caves, right? So if we say Alex... Not chisel candy cane. I want this one, candy cane. So these are just 4 candy canes. Okay. I don't need those at all. I need these. A lot of the mods are hungry. Ooh. A lot of mods will have to go find food to eat that isn't this duck. Quickly checked up to page 26. Is your plan, Hermit, to read the whole book? Like, are you going to read every word of it? Because there's a lot that you could, you know, You can skip over parts of it, but I guess it's hard to know what you can and can't skip. Whoa. Whoa. Hey, there we go. Have a family. Are they also delicious on a bed of rice? How many are we doing down here? So if it's 16 per wing, speaking of ducks, so we're doing 2, 4, 6, 8, and 12, 14, 16, and you come out of there. Had to see how it goes. So far I didn't try to read every word of the German article. Because I'd read a little bit about the book before I started reading it, Hermit, I thought that what I would do is I would try and read every word of it because I didn't know if they would become important later. But I can tell you, you don't need to read everything. So if there are some parts that read a little bit like a textbook, you can skip over the textbooky sort of pieces. MP gives everyone whatever food they want, including Wiggly. God, what food would I want today? I'm actually pretty okay. 1, 2, 3. Is that 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we need 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! Book you don't have to read. I mean, well, you still got to read it. It's just you don't have to read every single word in it. Wiggly water to hydrate. Probably not a bad idea. Good. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So one more. You know, IRL, I would never be this brave to just be standing on the top of something like this and just building, casually building. Yeah, that'll do. There we go. IRL, you wouldn't just wake up completely fine in your bed if you fell. Yeah, that's true too. Okay, so we have now rotational power coming down to here, which we should be able to use to our advantage. To my mechanical advantage. Twiggly. Alright, so I'm gonna remove you and you and you, and then also you, and then you. And of course that also means we're removing you and you. And I will sugar water bucket this out of the way. Oh. Oh good, we still got bees. I don't know that we're gonna need them, but nice to know that they still exist. Okay, now let's start spinning this thing. I need a casing. Do I have one casing? No, of course not. Does duck go with the blue cheese sauce? You know what? I don't think it does. Where's Kim? 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 Kim might know, being a chef and all. Duck doesn't go with anything. Goes with a nice bit of pilor rice. A béarnaise sauce. I'm just saying words that I've heard. Steak with blue cheese. Yes, like a steak and blue cheese would work. But I feel like duck and blue cheese would be an adventure. Hey, Emron. Bonjour, mes amis. Bonjour. Okay, now, we know that we won't be able to get full rotational power out of these. But Emerald Dax is nice today. I just did have an ender person. Boring day today? Yeah, we're boring right through the side of this mountain here. Actually, what I've done is I've done this incorrectly. I need that to go downwards. Who will be naughty? Who will be nice? Only fate will tell us that... Hey. Hey. Quick Google search comes up with a lot of options for duck with blue cheese. Well, there you go. So the answer to that question then is yes, yes it would. It would be delicious, freshly made. Is that MC is naughty? Yeah, he is. Oh, there's still this here too. What's that turning? What is that turning? There's nothing here. Oh, okay. The large cogwheel was there, which turned this two small cogwheels off to the side, which in turn rotated the other things. Got it. MC with a cookie. How far away are you from getting a new PC? A new PC, MC? Actually, I will come out one further than that. Will I? Yes, I could come out one further than that. Duck confit with blue cheese and apples served over pasta. Very, like 6 years. Well, I mean, you know, good to dream. But those need to be encased chain drives. Chain drive. Okay, we can do that. Does it make one? It does. Oh, we could. There was a create dungeon that we found, right? We could go to that. Nah, let's just make a few. Yeah, it's not like we don't have wood here, right? Like these 77 brimwood logs. Let's do 12 of them, I guess. Oh. hang on, I can do that, right? Yeah. And then that. Now, you, sir. Oh, we got heaps of these. So let's make 3? 4. 3's a weird number. 4. 4 is less weird. Looking to combine 2 systems of almost the same size into one working unit when I get around to doing so. They call me Tim? They call me Bruce? You remember that movie? Anyone remember that movie? They Call Me Bruce? That one might be a bit too obscure. Nemo? They call me Nemo. Right, so I need rotational power there. So let's put that there so that we have that. Oh. Oh, yep. That was exactly what I meant to do. I'm going to get another... Wasn't there a shark named Bruce? Yeah, the shark from Jaws. Steven Spielberg named it after his lawyer, whose name was Bruce. Ah, dang it. That means I gotta... I do know they call me Tim. One from Nemo was called Bruce too. Hermit is naughty today. Oh, that's good. Yep. Call Me Bruce looks like a funny film. I don't remember it like at all. I know I've seen it, but I do not remember it. What are we doing here? If I... He's not there. Sleeping? Oh. Wow, that was... At least it ended quickly. How you doing, Morpheus? Oh, jeez. And then I did exactly the same thing. I'm sorry, B, for underestimating your ability. Alright, now we need to press something. Okay, that's way quicker. But now these guys are... I suppose they don't really need to spin that fast. Taliono is naughty. Ooh. That hurts, by the way. Yeah, standing on that belt, on the saw, yeah. Don't recommend it. Taliono always naughty. Yeah, Hermit's always nice. Taliono's always naughty. Whoa! Dude! I like looked right down into the fire that time. That was good timing. Well done. Okay, so we have better rotational power now going for that. I guess what we could do is we could add a second water wheel to this thing, which could potentially speed that up, but we might not need to worry. Looked into flames before. Looked just like that. Oh, hello. Oh, speaking of rats. Hang on, if I attack you... Okay, now apparently he needs to have rats first, because I think... Isn't there something that you can do, like you attack him and then his rats turn feral and they go after you? It's kind of what I was hoping to happen there. A random bee stinger. Who burnt you, MC? Morpheus hits 3 streams in a row. Taliano always being naughty reminds me of Falula Borg saying in an interview that, growing up, he never questioned the villain always being German. It was just the obvious choice. There was a time period there where it was Englishmen, you know, like if you spoke with an English accent, then you were the bad guy in movies. Especially if you were in Star Wars. I'm gonna pop this down. Oh, wait. Backpack down. Oh, we could let the sniffer out. Let's let out our sniffer. Several times, MC. Can't remember what that is. Mr. Wiggly's greatest talent is staring at pineapple pizza while blindfolded. Yeah, I can identify what brand they are and everything. Go check on our rats. MP's lie, Mr. Wiggly's spirit animal is a chill dragon who loves broccoli. Oh, I do like broccoli. Rat paw. Oh, deployer. Let's take those. I wouldn't suggest Sniffer. She may look at you weirdly. Sniffer? Hardly even know her. Some sort of meeting going on down there. Maybe we need to light that up. What was that? Flula's grandparents were/still are living right around the corner from me. Do you know them? Or you just know that they live there? Hello? Just know they live there. Made a video years ago and I saw the sign pointing to my city saying 12 kilometers or so. That's pretty crazy. Basically, no one in Germany knows him. Yeah, he's more famous in just like in normal circles. That's not what I was trying to say. Or is it? He's more famous outside of Germany. You get people like that. Like me, hardly any Kiwis know who I am. Red Durst is huge in Russia. Oh, all that for one redstone dust. You the only Kiwi that knows me? No, there's been a couple. There's not many. Most of my viewers are from outside Kiwi land. Apple. Thanks, MP. Why did I come down here? I was going to try and trade the honeycomb. Alright, she didn't want it. Doesn't want it. She's feeling fussy. Yeah, so there is occasionally you will see Kiwis pop in here, but yeah, just not very many of them. We had a kid named Jordan that used to come by like all the time. MP would probably remember Jordan. Caught my pants afire with paint, gasoline, and kerosene. Seen an electrical fire dance its way over and around me. Seen ball lightning explode overhead. Been electrocuted countless times. Last one was the worst at 31 years ago. And last fireball to the face was 10 years ago. And I'm okay and not scarred from all of that. Dude, there's one common denominator in all of these. Just saying, MC. Just saying. Yeah, I'm gonna sprinkle you with more gold. No fear. MC didn't know Wiggly. Oh, keep those. Gabbro, hey. Alright, so we need to still make this, which means that we need still that. So it has to be from a plague rat. And I don't know that the drops that we're getting are from plague rats specifically, they're just from rats. Rare drop from rats. So there's something we can do to the dirt. Double the amount of rats than normal garbage piles. Diseased garbage, that's what we want. Ah, I need a plague essence first. But we can make deployers at least, that's something. Can we make deployers? Hang on. I need an electron tube. So we have to go to Alex's cave's other dimension before we can make these. So we'll just put these aside. You live in there. And then let's look at the stock ticker again. What are we missing? So we still need to make that guy. Which means the logistics mechanism and the tinted bulb. Yeah, I was trying to check MC because I remember if you fight him then he turns into like a super mob and you have to fight him and his rats. So I was trying to see if that still was a thing. But I probably should have just tried trading with him first. He probably had one like on his person. Hopefully everybody has their own person. Alright. So we can't really do this yet, and that's kind of where we're stuck. So we do need to get into the Forlorn Hollows. So the mixer centrifuge. We don't have that. Should we make that? We need a new mixer. 5 frost steel. How you doing in here? Still only 42 golden apples. Alright, so frost steel. We need 5 frost steel. I have 3. We have to go back. Back to the future. Alright, let's go into the Undergarden. Now that we have flight, this should be much less painful. Look. You bit me. Only 42. I only say that because the last time I was here, there was also 42. So while I realize it is a good amount, it's the same amount. Your Honor. Hey, monkey border. Back from the doctors. Starving kids and vanilla with no golden apples. Oh. Why is that so low? I'll donate them some of mine. How am I stuck here? Get me out. Clogram ore. We're looking specifically for the other thing. What was it called? Frost steel. Iron. Hi, little fella. Bye, little fella. I only accidentally dipped a toe in it. It's fine. We will survive. Hey, hey. Poor little fella. He's fine. He's fine. Try not to think about it too much. Look over there. At the beautiful landscape of the dark and gloomy Undergarden. I think I just did a big circle. Alright, time to start digging a hole. Let's go. Large mining tunnel. Hey. Why is there a torch there? What do you use Eutherium for? I don't know that we used it for anything. Nothing special. Ethereum is used to make theories about where New Zealand is on the map. Everybody knows New Zealand doesn't exist. Not really. We're all made up. Listen, you. You're a figment of your imagination, yes. As am I. If you imagine a brand new color, is that a pigment of your imagination? I feel like, you know, this stuff that we're looking for, I feel like we had to find like a biome and then dig around through all of the Shiverstone. Yeah, frosty biome. Oh, there was also that black oily stuff that we were meant to try and pick up. Try and keep an eye out for that while we... Is that some? No. That's not some. Uh-oh. Falling down. Alright, we'll just get away from that. And then we are going to go to the quest book. So seeping ink grows on the underside of large ink mushroom caps in the Undergarden dimension. It can be harvested with shears, which I don't seem to have on me. I do have on me. Oh, I've also got my behemoth. Okay. Nature's compass. Shiverstone. Eating duck now would be called self-defense, right? Yeah, I don't have a saddle, so I'm not going to worry about the bee yet. I'll do that when I have, like, an actual saddle that I can attach to it. Hmm. Oh, you know what we could do now, though? We could say we're far enough away that we could look for a new catacombs. On 1,080 blocks that way. Charge. Da 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 da. Charge it. Hubs decided to paint out half the house. Started last week Tuesday or Wednesday. We're hoping to be done this coming Wednesday. I'm exhausted. Also, the fumes. So many fumes. Oh, what color? That's a good question. Better question than just mumbling about fumes. Wow. Saw a meteorite. I'm not physically painting and neither is he. He's on self-imposed medical leave and not feeling 100%. I'm just helping clean up and move things out of the way. Even that, though. That's time consuming. And the cats. The jellicle cats. Your apartment does agreeable grey. I'd love to be able to, you know, like, paint. You know, to have the option to paint a house. Decide that I don't like the way a room looks and just change it. Maybe one day. Hey, it's a mog. Wait. Yeah. We gotta keep that. I don't remember what we used the mog moss for, but oh, the item pipes, yes. You can paint, but you may get in trouble. That's true. I'd rather not. Paint the room if you don't care about your security deposit. Yeah, I kind of do. Alright, we're looking for frost steel. Oh, hello. Hang on. Give me a sec. Hey, Cosmic. This stuff. Yeah, that stuff. Guess we could fill that hole back in too. Yeah, and just because be a kuaz. Oh, can't get out that way anyway. Slight green tint, warm grey. Whoa, I was reading chat, not looking where I was going. Whoops. Never been into the Undergarden. In this pack, you have to. Oh, hi, Ringer's in. Hi. Oh, hi. Yeah. So, that's part of what makes this pack good is that you have to, progression has to take place in certain specific ways. Yeah, Forlorn Hollows, the candy cavities are in here now too. I think we might be done with the candy cavities, maybe. At the moment, I'm just trying to repair my sword. My mending sword. I didn't realize had gotten quite as low as it has. Nothing there. What's a regalium crystal? Nah, nothing special. Oh, night vision. There you go. Wow, look at the size of that dude's axe. Ooh, dude. Close to death. Come on, backpack, eat a food. Yep, a better food than that one. Mending and silk touch. We haven't figured out how to get the enchantments off the gear. I mean, we can get them off, but we can't take the specific thing off and transfer it to another tool. Ringers in, thank you for the night vision, by the way. I know that's in the past now. In the long ago past of yesteryear. Alright, food achieved. What I was thinking too is that we might add the that little munchy food dude back. You know, that food bag that we had, because if I eat this or this or this and we die, those things are sort of, you know, one and done, gone. How was the weekend? Yeah, not too bad. How was yours? Had a nice bike ride and then did renovations. I'm ready for the weekend again. Nice. Sounds like a great time. I am jealous. As we were just talking about how I would love to be able to, you know, renovate a house. One day, maybe. Nothing there, nothing there. 5 of those. Home improvement stream? Yeah, it's either people talking about their ambulance time or home improvement. Renovations cost money, so do houses. More power. Oh, he got me anyway. Apartments too. Wow. Life costs money too, and yet remains popular. Got a half a house to renovate it. Got a half a house. Gotta have a house to renovate it. That's true. Baby steps. We should have come across one of them giant dudes by now too. Hey, my repair is sorted. My sword is repaired. Just half a house, the rest can stay vanilla. Vanilla. Hi, Jade, by the way. Hi. Modded house. Alright, so now we're going to concentrate... Oh, no, that's fixed. Never mind. I'll take that. Smithing template. Forgotten tool upgrade. On that note, be back later. No worries, Hermit. Feel better soon, hopefully. This is another thing that feels like it should have dudes in it, but doesn't. You know the dudes? No dudes in there. Now, are these the mushrooms that we've been looking for? I think they are. No, I need those. This is, we're gonna put this stuff aways. Alright, now let's see. This looks like the right stuff to me. Now, what do we use this for? Making ink. Oh, that could that be handy? It's maybe not. Click. Haven't needed ink for anything yet. Can you bone meal the ink? Whoa, hang on. Dude. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Oh, I broke it. Alright, well, we can attach it to stuff, so that's a good thing. I also have 36 mushroom veils and bone meal. Let's see what happens. Nothing. Ah, the answer is no. No, we can't. Oh, there's the bee stuff. Alright, while we're here, let's do that quickly. Wow, we did all of that and we only got 12 of them. I need 5. Ooh, worth a shot though. Yeah, I agree. It was definitely worth trying it. Okay, brick. The coal. You can have those. This becomes undergarden stuff. Ah, no, 5 of those. Thank you. That. Oh, the frog light. Hang on. We could replace that with a frog light and see what that looks like. I mean, it's better. But would just glowstone look better than that? Maybe? Nope. Concrete. You like it? Yeah, I like it better than what was there. Oh, the little Mog dude. Hang on, Taliono. Thank you for your block. I shall place it here. And then let's go and put our Mog dude over into this space. Oh, he's close to escaping as well. So backpack. There you go, Mog. Be free. Do whatever it is you do. Hope for a stare. Thanks. Oh, my behemoth. We don't want to let him out yet. And that can come out. Pop those away. While we're here, let's stamp this boy. The salamander, yeah, the salamander's still stuck to the pole there. Haven't used him for anything yet, but I know that there's uses for him. I gotta grab his tail. I just can't remember when the tail grabbing happens. Saddle's craftable? No, but I have a few of them. So having a saddle is not the problem. And I did tame the bee. It's just where am I going to put the bee? Stayed on step almost the whole time. Yeah, it's just been hanging out. Circuit bindings. Yes. Right, the behemoth. Let's get him out here. There he is. Alright, you. Oh, I thought I tamed you. Apparently not. Oh, I got him. There you go. Don't go too far now, Mr. B. Can I? Friendship 12. I can't remember how you make him like you more. Gotta give some of these to the queen bee and see what she gives me. Don't be jealous, dragon. You'll always be my number one. How we looking? Nothing new. 27 rats. Might be making some rat burgers soon. Oh, while we're here, I'm gonna light this up because this feels like danger waiting to happen. Nice haircut. What is that over there? Some sort of glowy mushroom. And hello. Oh, yeah, I see you. Can't fool me, Mr. Loot chest goblin thing. No. Nah. He was a welder in a former life. Oh. Dude. Where is he? Eleven attack damage. 10 attack damage. There you are. Whoa. Dude, that guy shot me. He was already dead. Dude. Right, random chest, yeah. Dude, I see no dude. We already took care of that dude, that's why. Chorus totem. A fatal hit teleports you somewhere else instead. Ooh. Oh, dude, we needed some of those. Speaking of dudes. Some dudemans over here, too. Oh, I got the wrong mining mode on. Whoops. Shameless mining. Shameless. Alright, that will do. We got this area lit up. Less surprises if we wander down the stairs. And we're going to throw some bee bread at the queen bee and see what she thinks of bee bread. Will she trade with us? Yes. But she gives me honey crystal, which we already have. Cloud in a bottle. Allows the wearer to double jump. If I didn't already have flight, that would actually be really handy. You have that then, and that. You can have, not that. That and that. Gabbro goes in there. Musket technically goes in there, stick in there. They can go in there. Actually, in my backpack, not that one. That one, we get the aqua dashes now that we have flight. There's no point in holding on to those. You live in there. You. We needed. I think we needed 8 amethyst shards. We need to repair those shoes. The pants, sorry. Right, we're not ready for those yet. Right, you have those. So this is all of our equipment ready to be equipped. I don't need the elytra anymore, actually, either. Oh, hello. Hi, kitty creeper. Pop you outside with the other aminals. Closer. Meow meow. Meow meow, there's no need for that. Oh, and you live in there. Okay, so we want to repair this. Let's do a few of them's, and you and them repaired. That hat could do with the repair. And this goes over here. Right. Okay, so we did that. We're making this guy, so we have those now. I need 2 ember alloy. Or not. Big Al.
Big Al
Oh wow, Big Al.
607 gifted a sub to Kitty Creeper 22.
Okay, no one normally gives extended subs, Big Al, so I don't have anything like special set up for that. But 6 months of tier 1 to Kitty Creeper. 6 months. Wow. Thank you, Big Al. Oh, I ate something poisonous. Thank you so much, Big Al. Oh, I've got all that food there too. 6 months, Kitty Creeper. Wow. That's double almost a year. We might be having a refill the drink kind of day today. So we need the ember alloy. So I need 2 raw clogram. I need 1 of these. Two raw clogram. Alloy there. Alloy. It does make 2, so I need a regalium and an ember grit. Regalium. We just ignored a bunch of regalium. Oh. Oh, this is stuff I tried to... Yeah, I remember. Okay, now, that stuff, is it in a heated thing? I'm assuming it is. Yes, it is. So let's go and heat up our crucible, which we do with this. Oh, wait. Oh, yes, that was right. Did it regalium with you with tails? No. Horizon Zero Dawn? Yeah, her name, Aloy, is basically alloy. Aroha renaming the Wiggly. Where is the Wiggly? Ringers in, thank you for turning off the rain. Are you upstairs? No. Oh, there you are. There you are, Aroha. Yeah, I'm gonna put this food in here. So we're missing these 2 things. So let's make the mixer next. Need 5 iron sheets. The machine's in her kind of birth. Yeah. Quacks and barks at the same time. Quacks. Oh, that's so much faster. Oh, there's still chicken cuts. Won't let me share my 3-stream streak? I mean, it will eventually. Maybe refresh. Whisk. Okay, what do we need after the whisk? I need an andesite casing and a small cogwheel. So one of you and one of you. There's my mixer. And then we just need the mechanical core. So I need 4 frost steel, Caymanite, and I've got an ingot. There it is, Big Al. There we go. Nice one. Thanks, Big Al. What a surprise. Caymanite. Oh, hang on. Is that Caymanite? That is Caymanite. And then 1 more of them. And then we should be able to say, you mechanical core. Done. You mixer centrifuge. Done. Quest done. So that is that quest, which means now we have to make all of this. A stamper. Blister bomb. Did we have that? I feel like that's what I'm gonna have to build a machine for. So here's what we're going to do. We've got quite a lot of coal, which we're not really using. And we have 71 blocks of it here. So I'm going to take these and put them into our embers machine so that that just runs. You run for a while. And then we go back. Oh, hello. Do you have anything for me? Filth? He has nothing for me. Advancement made. Contaminated food. Oh, I can make a contaminated food sandwich. Ooh. Can I... That's from rats, right? So... It does not go through there. Can confirm, chat. You can still hear my snail wandering around in there too. Right, you... So that's done. That means that is done. Oh, the bee stuff is done, so we can remove those. The light bulb, so we need 4 glass. Ah, these only make 2. So we need like 12 amethyst. And I have 7. We could crushing wheel these, but we would need to make the crushing wheels. My resolve is being crushing wheeled. Oh, and speaking of, all this has got to come out. I think we need to make a new set of chests for our bee stuff. Alright, so this is going to be all bees. All bees all the time. Glimmer cat, that's not really bee. What are you? Hoglin hide. Not bee. Oh, question because I'm a noob. Shoot. Go ahead, caller. What's your question? W is walk forward. Shoot duck? No. Pass. Alright, anything B, B-E? Okay, I think we're pretty clear for B's. Is there a way to hopper stuff from a backpack into RS using traveler's backpacks? Do you know how to put a traveler's backpack down? Because I know a lot of people don't know that you can do that. Yes. So what I would do, because I don't know the answer to that question, what I would do is just try putting it on top of a hopper. And just see what happens. Hey Constantine, how you doing? And you are naughty. Importer. But Aradour, I hardly know her. Hopper doesn't work, hence the question. I see. What are you? Oh yeah. Trying to see what that was. Thanks for the crash. Oh, that's the contaminated food. It's contaminated. Put an importer in the wall facing out and set my backpack in front of it. There you go. Importer. Someone do it with modular routers since hoppers didn't work. Modular routers would do it. Yeah, that would work. Okay. I don't really want to go into the full-on hollows today. Candy cavities. We never did finish the the frost mint. Blue ice. Hang on. Let's look at that. The frost mint. Modular routers is in the mod called modular routers. Icicle. Or snow blocks. We'd need a lot of snow to make snow blocks. Do we have snow nearby? That's not snow. That's snow. So if we go sort of north-ish. North right. Wait, hang on. There's a waystone up here, isn't there? Oh, we could explore that. There isn't. I thought there was. Oh, there it is. It's less useful than I thought it was going to be. I'm going to go to ship first because we did the ship. But there's nothing here for us. Then we're going to leave. North right, that's correct. Back to base. Then we're going to go to McKirkarak. McKirk. And we're going to go and have a look at the, not that dungeon, the other dungeon, the large, oh, hello. Nobody was using those, were they? Oh, there's more. There's always more. Ow. What kind of village are you? Yeah, he is a merfolk, right? There's one over there. There's also more pipes here too. Quite a few pipes, actually. Oh. I went from full oxygen to no oxygen in like a split second. See, my oxygen's still full. And there it goes. There it goes. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, so we're heading for the big, that thing. The big that thing. We'll give it a quick explore. Oh, it's one of these. Lungeon. We got torches in our offhand. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Anybody home? No. Lots of spruce wood here. We could probably take some of that with us. Ah, hello. Oh. I know that's not in the spirit of how you meant to do that, but I'm okay with it. I'll allow it. Thanks, Constantine, for the night vision. I'm just going to dump all these. Never going to need that many pressure plates. Never, ever, ever. Entwine rod. Kitty kitty slippers. Cave. We haven't used a cave tablet yet for like anything. Cosmic is naughty. Just the way I like it. I've got tons of saddles. I got like 11 saddles. Are we in? Yep, shameless. Shameless mining mode. Alright, backpack. That's storing many, many things. Okay. Right, puzzle solved. Puzzle disarmed. Hello, final room. Cosmic, thank you for the night vision again. Okay, where would that have gone? Ah, to here. Ah, okay, so that would have shot an arrow at me. I'm okay with that. Yes, no, no, no. The end room. Many things. Did not even check to see if that was booby trapped. Just grabbed it. Power 4. I have a power 5. Wardstone blend. Wardstone brick. Wardstone lamp. Wardstone. They will deflect projectiles on impact. Okay. Is this the end? Is this just... This is it? There must be more. Gotta be more to life. Chasing down every temporary high. Take my wife, please. Hey, I figured it out. I played music. And music soothes the savage beast. Chestnut horse with a white stockings plush. And another key. Oh, that sounded lavery. Well, it was a good run, chat. Oh, yeah, hey, hey. Dude, weak. Oh, that went well. Oh my god. Alright. We did it, chat. Well, that was less eventful than I was hoping. Got some pistons though. If we ever need to move something one block. There's also pistons behind that wall. You have ginger. Oh, you know what? I have not even thought about ginger. How about Marianne? Yeah. That would be the preference. The Professor and Marianne. Here on Gilligan's Isle. Did you know, I think I've told this before, probably a few times, in season 1 of Gilligan's Island, the Professor and Marianne were not mentioned by name in the opening credits. Okay, so we're going Snowwood. Yeah, that was just called And the Rest. Here on Gilligan's Island. Yeah, they didn't get their own intro until season 2. Random trivia with me, Mr. Wiggly. Alright, just check that. Okay, so we don't need to use tools. Let's shift K on all of these. So we need 81 snow blocks.
Trivia!
Speaking of trivia, that is 89 of them. So now we can just go Hume. Aradawa wants a trivia question. Oh, we already did that one. Hang on. 1990s trivia. What browser with an exclamation mark in its logo was founded in 1994 with the unofficial name David and Jerry's Guide to the Web? Browser. Let me say that. What website with an exclamation mark in its logo was founded in 1994 with the unofficial name David and Jerry's Guide to the Web? Yahoo is correct. Yahoo! It was created by 2 Stanford engineering students. Right, to horses. We do have like a horse's wing over there. Yeah, Yahoo. Said what web browser though? Yahoo wasn't a browser. Javen Dairy. Close. Speaking of browsers, still waiting for Ladybird. I think Ladybird's time is past. They needed to get that done already. Okay, snow blocks. Right, we want to compact them in a machine. Escape navigator back then. Bee stinger. Packed ice. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, it was not... not even close. We need so much more. Okay, we're going to go back again. Able to compile it 3 times. Now it just doesn't work anymore. Don't want to try for hours to make it run again. Yeah, I don't think the benefits are going to make the amount of effort that you have to go through to get it running, you know, worthwhile. What was the poor man's AOL back then? Wasn't AOL the poor man's AOL? Oh yeah, we got the backpack full of things. No, you go into there. You can live in there for a while. Bee stinger goes into the bee thing. Bee thinger. How you doing, sub? Welcome in. Just because they want to get good CSS rendering score for functions no one ever uses. Yeah, they gotta like, you know, finish it or decide to abandon it. Yeah, not too bad, sub. Not too bad. Right, wood. I went and just grabbed some snow and realized afterwards that I need a lot more snow than what I have. Like a magnitude of 9 more snow than what I picked up. Right, back to the snow we go. Let's go, we'll cut part of the time off by going directly to Makirkaburg. Fragment humming? I did not hear a fragment. I did hear, something. It wasn't a fragment, though. Ow! My bottom. Hello. Hi there, Toad. What have you got for me? Nothing. CompuServe. I heard of CompuServe. Had for internet back in the day. My first internet provider in Australia was I think I got the membership off the front of a magazine. Can't even remember the name of the company. Oh. Alright, we're gonna need a lot more snow than that. And some of that snow is obviously soft snow. Because why are we not getting more snow? There we go. Dave and Jerry's homegrown ISP. I mean, it might have been. For all I remember. Okay, so we need like 9 stacks of snow blocks, so... Wow, there's a lot of soft snow. Thought it was Ben and Jerry's. Ben and Jerry's makes ice cream, Aroha. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we still got like 3 stacks to go. Oh. Oh, I see. 6, 7, 8 and a bit. 8.5. Nine. Okay, so 9 stacks makes 9 packed ice. 9 packed ice makes 1 blue ice. Okay, so we should be good to go. And fly. One day I'll fly away. Can I put 9 stacks in here? No. Lost track of how many I threw in there. Oh no. Why are you making ice bricks? We may have to go back again. We lost 8 of our ices. I think we should be fine. It doesn't look like it. I can block cut them into something else. But I think we're okay. I got 38. If I remove that and say now I want to make packed ice only, it's not going to be enough. So you ended up with 7 packed ice. We're too short. We would have been short anyway. Would have been short anyway. Pebbles go through there? Yes, they do. Okay, so I think that we do have some snow. That's not snow. That's snow. No. Snow. No. That's a bit annoying though. That would have given me 10, but that still would have been one short. I thought I got that right. Oh no. Oh no. So what do we need? We need 9, 18. We need like 18 more snow blocks. Oh, not Bumble Zone. Or Kirkermark. Sorry, chat. I think we need an ice cold Pepsi Max. Hashtag not sponsored. But hey, if Pepsi Max is listening and they want to sponsor the stream, I am a regular drinker of your product. That's one thing I would happily endorse. Get my second bottle? No, not yet. I'm holding off. Alright, so one stack, that will make 7 more. That'll get us to 10. So we still need like another stack. So that's 14 more plus the 7. That's 17. So we're not quite there. That should get us covered. How do we know that you're drinking Pepsi Max? You can tell by the delicious slurping sounds. Mmm. So I do only have a little bit left. Now, did I just hear I thought I heard one of you. I haven't seen one of these for a while. Alright. Speed! Thanks for ringers in. What do we get? Lamps. And snow. Snow blocks in there. I accuse you of drinking the far superior product, Coke Zero. Hey, you take that back. Pepsi tastes like soap. I disagree. I enjoy Pepsi. Pretty much the only pop fizzy drink that I will drink. What's up with sugar? Sugar is bad for you. Also drinks Coke Zero. I will drink Coke Zero if there's no Pepsi. Right, 9 packed ice. So I should be able to push them into here, right? Should. Remove that. Toss that in there. Grab that out. Alright, so we've got our blue ice. I like Pepsi. Fizzy lifting drink. Like sugar-free cherry Pepsi. We don't get that here. We get raspberry Pepsi. and vanilla Pepsi. I like the vanilla Pepsi better than vanilla Coke. I feel like the vanilla Pepsi is a little bit smoother. A little bit more smooth. Like all things, sugar should only be consumed in moderation. It's the problem we have in modern society. Way too much sugar in things. Likewise, way too much sodium. Yes. We can all agree, though, that Coke Zero is far superior to Diet Coke. Yes, I agree with that. Pepsi strawberries and cream flavor this weekend. Raspberry Pepsi. Yeah, ours is strawberry, right? Is it? Now I'm confused. I'm looking up Pepsi Max flavors. Saying raspberry Coke Zero, vanilla Coke, and vanilla Pepsi, but not raspberry Pepsi. I definitely have it. It's really sweet. Yeah, raspberry. Raspberry Pepsi Max. Incoming flashbang. No. No. Just trust me. Yeah, raspberry. We do have raspberry flavored Coke. Not Coke. Raspberry flavored thingy. What about fructose? Sugar isn't bad in itself. The bad thing is that too much sugar in everything. Yeah, that's the problem. Sugar is okay. There's just too much of it. Everything is like overburdened with sugar. Overburdened? Overflowing with sugar. In saying that, if I'm buying a bottle of fizzy from the store, it'll be Coke. If I'm buying SodaStream flavors, it's Pepsi because there ain't no Coke. Yeah, that's not the same though. Like if you're comparing SodaStream Pepsi to real Pepsi and saying, oh, it's not it's not as good. Yeah, you're right. It isn't as good because it just isn't. All right, we did that. Little gingerbread help, so we did that. This is cookies and warm milk. So the gingerbread crumbs, I'm pretty sure that we have. Could have a lot of them. There's some. And then we need a bucket of milk. Where are my buckets? I have like 11 buckets somewhere. There they are. Normal Pepsi is far inferior to Coke. Yeah, I don't like Pepsi. I do like Pepsi Max. Right, cookies and... Well, hang on. Let's just get out of their way. Why are you burning like that? Oh, that's fine. Right, so introducing ginger fights. No, wait, that sounds bad. The confection oven can infinitely summon gingerbread men if powered by redstone. Unfortunately, they won't help with the gingerbread armor quest. You need wild gingerbread men for that. But if you place a rock candy of any color under the oven, the summoned dudes will match that color. They will attack any mob that isn't the same color. Great for funny mob farms or to have team battles against friends. Alright, so we can make that. And this one says to make a gingerbread block. Oh, which I put away. Great value diet Dr. Thunder over all the rest. And then that wants create gingerbread casing. Combining a gingerbread block and a vanilla frosting block will result in a frosted gingerbread block, which I think we have there. And that should be a page complete. Oh, no, because we didn't do that. And we haven't done that. Potion of Sugar Rush. Liquor Root we do have. Liquor Root. Leave that milk bucket in there. So I need to make a Potion of Sugar Rush and a Jelly Bean, which is a Potion of Deep Sight. Filling by Spout. Translation for non-Americans, Walmart brand knockoff Diet Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I don't like Dr. Pepper. I've tried that before and I'm not a fan. Okay, Potion of Sugar Rush. Let's start from you. So I need that into Potion of Swiftness. Potion of Swiftness is... Potion of Swiftness. Awkward Potion. That's just a plain potion, right? Nether wart. Well, first things first, we need bottles. Bottles. Do we have... Yes. So you have those. Then I need some blaze powder. Here's one. Then we need... oh, these need to be... I don't believe any of you. Your Fanta is orange. Yeah, because it's orange flavored. What flavor is your Fanta, Taliona? Nether what? Dr. Pepper was the first soda that wasn't based on a naturally occurring flavor. Just posted a couple of pics in the Discord. I am a confuzzled duck. Let's have a look. What have you hit us with? Oh, is that the importer? Yeah, dunno. Alright, so those are awkward potions. Potion of Swiftness then is some sugar. Sugar. Sugar and then a glowstone. So the sugar will make Potion of Swiftness. And then Potion of Swiftness 2 is glowstone. And then we add the sweet tooth. Is there specifically an update to those backpacks that includes an exporter or something like that? Dr. Pepper has 23 flavors in its mix, cherry being the predominant one. Yeah, I don't think I like cherries. You have the there's a chocolate that we have over here called Cherry Ripe. You have Cherry Ripe? Right, that guy's done. So now we need the Potion of Deep Sight. Oh, we need a lantern fish. What did cherries ever do to you? Taste weird? Oh, you could make a potion in a mixing basin. Recently tried Dr. Pepper here for the first time in my life and can confirm 23 flavors, cherry, vanilla, and caramel. Also, hello. Hi, Jeff. Never heard of Cherry Ripe. It's basically mashed up cherry covered in chocolate. Color difference between American and... I'm going to put these... Oh, no, these can go in over here. Because we do not need them. How you doing, Jeff? How was your weekend? Now, this guy. So we need 4 gingerbread cookies, a radiant essence, 2 candy canes. So we have 4 of these, 2 of these, 1 of these. Cherry Ripe is delicious. If you like cherries, I'm sure that it's lovely. If, like me, you prefer your fruits not cherried, you may not enjoy them. It's not a furnace. Alright, let's just make a furnace. It's not like we're running out of Cobblestone. Does not look like in that picture. Hang on. Yeah, we're on the left. So yours looks like orange juice. Ours looks like electric orange. I feel like I'm missing something here. Oh, I am. A redstone. Made with orange juice. Yeah, I suppose they might claim that ours is made with orange juice, but I kind of feel like it probably isn't strictly. Okay, so the only thing that we need to do then is to make a jelly bean. And the only way to make a jelly bean is with a deep sight potion. And a deep sight potion needs an awkward potion and a lanternfish. And I don't believe that that's possible for us to get in this dimension. Do not believe. Right, there's definitely none in there. There's a radgill. Have we been lucky enough to accidentally fish up a dude? Doesn't look like it. So we have to go to a different dimension for that. So we're going to skip over that. The Bumble Zone. Naturally enchanted flower impounded. Uncommon flower made of magical honey crystals that consumes items or experience to grow. It can survive only on glistering honey crystal, amethyst, or some other modded crystalline-like blocks that gives the same general crystal feel that amethyst does. Mobs walking through will be harmed by its spikes. You can right-click it to bring up a screen to feed the flower or add enchantments to books / maybe we need this. We would have to find a crystalline flower though. Let us go to the Bumble Zone. Then I think this is the Queen's Chamber. Oh, this is not. That means that the red one is. So we're looking for the flower in here. This feels like the most likely place to find one. It did say rare though, didn't it? So maybe not so much. I'm stuck. None of that's particularly useful. 15 cherry stones when ground up contains enough cyanide to kill an adult. Good of you to know that. I know that we found this thing. Hey, Fluffy Bunny. Okay, we did not go south, like, basically at all. B dimension again, one of my favorites, as I recall. I wonder if you'll let me chop this now. Gotta be friends with the queen bee. Friends with the queen, eh? Yeah. I know the queen. You give her the right thing, she'll purr. I don't want to spend too long in here, by the way. We're just going to flick around and look for a few things. I'm specifically looking for that flower. I know we had it. The last time we played this pack, we definitely had that flower. Let's check and see if we can get another another sniffer egg while we're here. Does anyone know, is there like a secret way to find that flower? Hey, Pajama Llama. We're looking for this guy, the crystalline flower. It says it's made from magical honey crystals found either in the hanging garden or overgrown flower structures. The hanging garden. God, did we have a hanging garden? We might have to go back to the beginning and... or just try a compass. Oh, hello. Look what I accidentally found. $3.89. That's not too far. You'll see it when you see it. Gotcha. I'll keep an eye out. I did just get a sniffer egg, yes. So in this dimension, you'll see the pollen on the ground. If you see a suspicious pollen, then it probably has a sniffer egg in it. And I just happened to land like almost right next to one. Going in circles. I was trying to do a lap around the outside of the outside edge. The Hanging Garden of Babylon. That's it. Queen bee just trades and stuff. Yeah, so we've captured the queen bee already. We got that side taken care of. that be a librarian? Oh, oh, that's Tiombe, the shy bee. That's not the hanging garden. I've never been in this structure though. I'm just having a look. Have a look around. Oh, whoops. So that's the hanging garden there. There it is. I see it. Ow. We got a chat. The crystalline flower, tier 1, XP 0. Oh god. I get stuck. Oh, hang on, I can just see that. There we go. At 8. Now you down here, what do you have? Did we already... I think we hit those. Don't mind me, I'm flying just like you, therefore I am also a bee. Oh, there's several of them. Here's another one. Here's another one. And another. And another. Oh, they do not stack, I see. Let's not grab too many then. Why are we grabbing them anyway? Why do we need this many? We do not. Let's dump this stuff and then boogie on out of here. See a dimension? No, I picked them up again. Warp pipe. Oh, we can get back there. It wasn't that hard. Wait, who are we going to trade these things with? The queen. If we need more, do you reckon 4's not going to be enough? Will we need more than 4? If you need others, I see. How you doing in here? That's still got plenty. Alright, you, have that. Gimme. Yes. Yes. Again. Oh, okay. What? Will you trade for that? No. Those? Need a torch flower or such to have them too. Oh, she give me 10 bee bread for a bee suit. You want a banner pattern? No. What about Ludocrypt, a bee laxing with the home bees? Two? Alright. So be it. So be it. I made a joke. Alright, sniffer egg. You don't want to put that in a position where the... Oh, jeez. Hey, we're back! I didn't even realize that I'd made that joke. How would you be? Alright, windy air we're going to put over here. And these things are this way. Pajama llama is nice. Nice pajama llama. Alright, so these flowers need to be on a crystalline block. Pointing at my own joke. Well, I only pointed it out because I made it without realizing that I had made it. It lies. Lies. Hey, there we go. Alright, so we can give this levels. Oh, maybe this wasn't a good spot to put this. Oh, jeez. Oh, I lost it. Oh, man. Oh, man. Like, if I put it there, the ants are gonna get killed by it. Drinking Pepsi Zero, pretending to like it, and we should believe you. Pepsi Max. Over here, it's Pepsi Max. Because it's maximum taste, no sugar. This will do. Right there. Right, now. Consume and enchant. So let's add some XP. Okay, so I should be able to throw a book in there, right? And then put whatever I want on it. So let's get a book. You know, any sane person who likes Pepsi Max? Nice to meet you. Infinity. Okay, so we can have infinity and flame and power. But we can't have infinity and mending, right? Is that... That's correct? I'm sane? I'm totes sane. I'm sane as. Everyone in Norway. All of the Norwish people. Oh, what am I doing? I'm trying to find XP. Right, you. Nope. Right, you and you become that. So now we have Infinity Flame Power 5. And what we should do is if I get... There's a bow that we've been holding on to. That one. That would give me unbreaking. So... Do I have an unbreaking? I think I have an unbreaking. Unbreaking. That would be 10 levels to get unbreaking 3. I think I used all my XP. Oh no, there's some. Alright, you and you become that. So now that is my super bow. Which would cost 23 levels to repair. Wow. So I'm just going to pop you into there then. I have an ordinary bow. How much to repair with that bow? 17, but that would fully repair it. Alright, Infinity Flame, Power 5, Unbreaking 3. So we only need one arrow instead of a stack and a bit. I made that super weapon and I am not gonna use it. Oh, I am. I'm gonna use this thing all the time now. Is there anybody out here we can shoot? Oh my god, my animal got out. How did you get out? He must have climbed off the eggshell. Hey, I got a pottery shirt as well. Don't I give him like a if I give the sniffer a oh yeah. I give the sniffer a chest. Oh. Stay. Candy cane. Oh no, wrong. Okay. We've actually made a decent amount of progress so far today. Oh, but we have not done this guy. So we need to get a plague rat. Plague rat. I think the easiest way to get a plague rat is to fight the rat guy. Oh, you know what? I want to check out that. How does that look? Not bad. Would look better if it was going a lot faster. Okay, now you there. You can go back to here. And me with my hundreds of lamps now. I've got lanterns to burn. Look at them all. That banner pattern belongs in there, and then you belong in there. Alright. So Bumble Zone, we need to do that before we can get any further through there. Candy Cavities, we need to go into the other dimension to get that. This guy, I don't really want to do Embers very much. Is there anything else we could do? Maybe we go and do another one of these dungeons. The Hematite we had to do. So that means there was another dimension for the Yucatan stuff. Mangrove fence. Thanks, Pajama Llama. Actually, that needs to go there. Ow. Ow. Dark. Oh, that's oak. These. Alright, let's continue building our space down. I need you, plus you, plus you. And then remove the rest of the tree. Then remove the rest of the tree. Oh, yeah. Alright, so we got those. Now we're going to go over here and do this side. Nice. Suppose we could probably grow a couple of these. Like the ants. Like we've had the ants for a while, but we haven't had to use them because the I've just been finding the rotten wood just like around. It sounded pretty spectacular for one block falling down. Alright, that should take care of that. What else can we do? This wants us to do the iron things. Do we have... we don't have the crabs. We also didn't do ginger. I can't remember where we needed ginger, but we did do it. Could maybe do that. Oh, you know what? In here there was this guy. So we'll make another one of him. So I need a rat sack. That's 7 leather. There's 3 of them, and there should be 4 in here. They are. There's 7 leather and 1 cheese. Cheese. It's my rat sack. I am going to hold on to those. Okay, so rat sack is number 1. And I need 5 gelatins. Which we can get from the gummy fish. Which apparently I didn't leave in here. But I could have sworn that I had. Are they under food? Did I eat them? Did I... Oh, I changed them all right, didn't I? But I didn't leave them in there. Or there. Ate them, did I? Probably did eat them. They're the only thing I need. Milk is with the dirt. Yeah, I've definitely moved them or eaten them. I don't remember doing it, but I must have. So I guess we go back. It's not like it's difficult to get more. They won't be in there. Let's just check on our rat. Check the rat situation. How we doing in here, rats? Nothing. I need a plague rat pretty badly now. Alright. More roofing. Cyan carpet. Thanks, Taliono. Need building blocks. I do. We haven't even done half of the top floor here. Oop. I do think we're going to end up needing more bricks than this. Speaking of more bricks, look at that. There's so many stairs in there. Whoop. I was kind of hoping that the amount of bricks that we had would be enough. Blackstone slab. Thanks, Taliono. Another slab. Oop. We might get away with it, maybe. No, we're definitely not going to get away with it. Let's see if we can replicate this here. So there is a gap on the edge. So there's one here. And then in the middle... Oop. I think that is correct. Oh, it's not correct. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tall. Now we're correct. Alright, so now we can take the sun metal out. Sun metal out that is no longer needed to be there. This can go into here. Do we still have some sun metal chiseled?
Trivia!
Maybe not. Another trivia question. Hold please. Hang on. If I... Is that not correct? Valentine. Trivia question. What FPS computer game with a catastrophic name challenged you as a space marine to battle hordes of demons? Dom. Doom. Correct. Dom is so close. But Doom, yes, Doom is correct. Oh, whoop. Let's build the tree. All right. No. Well, you can still touch them, I guess. But outside of silk touch, no. If you chop them, you get just the ordinary brimwood log, not the magma brimwood log. Oh yeah, I need to do that too. All right, so dump that. I know we have the sun metal there, but we also have this stuff. Sun metal block. I've got chiseled sun metal block. Maybe these... Okay, hang on. Hang on. Try a couple of things. So first things first, we want to place that there and the same there. Then this becomes this. Oh ho. Well, that's wrong. And that, can you even see that one? You can't even see the one at the top, so I'm going to leave that. We'll check for any more brimwood. Oh yeah, we got this guy. Oh, that's never happened that way before. Suction sleep. It is 9:15. Yeah, that's sleepy time. See ya, Aroha. Maybe we should sleep too. Oh, that's not going to happen. Even if I stopped now and then said, I'm going to go to sleep, I still wouldn't actually sleep. Even if I could, I couldn't. Alright, so I need 5 more. Alright, we're definitely going to need more stairs than we have, I can tell. Thanks for helping. Hey, no worries. I hope you find a solution to your backpack issue. It worked with the importer. Ah, okay. Yeah, Look how much short we are. We're like, if I had 2 more, then we could finish one side. But we're gonna need like another 2 stacks. Pulled your bags off them just before I close my world down. Sweet. Yeah. Alright, so we definitely need more bricks. Because yeah, the 47 that we have left is never going to cut that. So I guess what we could do, we could what could we do here to make this work? We could try and find a bunch of clay. Because we definitely don't have any, yeah, we don't have any bricks lying around. So we could just try and find a bunch of clay. We're right by a river. There's got to be some clay somewhere. Right, look where we are. Got to be clay. It's not clay. That's clay. More clay. Oh, whoops. Oh, heaps of clay. Oh. Oh, hey. There's a boat here. Have we looked in that? That's been there the whole time. I think it sunk while I was in the bumble zone. That would explain so many things. I actually like the way that that tree looks. I'm going to not take that one. We'll get another one and we'll circle back to... We do have other saplings out, so we'll leave that one where it is. We're going to replace the lights in between because they don't look cool. And I think there was one missing over this side. Yeah, that one. So this goes there. Uh-oh. Oh, dude! That's cool. I never actually saw one coming down before. And once again, it targeted the animals. Come on. Sit. How is everyone? Everyone survive? Yeah, they're all full health. That was cool. Yeah, I'd always just heard them landing. I never ever heard them, never ever saw them coming down. So I think we just need 4 more brimstones. And then I was going to try, do we have glowstone? We do have glowstone variants. Polished glowstone. Maybe we make some glowstones. Glowstone. I could even leave that frog light in there. Yeah, that definitely looks better than the green. The algal lanterns sort of stand out and feel a little bit weird. Wait a second. What are you doing in there? Get out. There we go. All right. Yeah. So I need one more tree. Not that one. Oh, I see one. It's only got 3 logs on it. Oh, and I need a mud brick up the top there. We should have 1 mud brick left. Cut mudstone. Gabbro. Mud bricks. Okay, then we're gonna go check out that pirate ship. The sunken. What is wrong with that? Oh, that's mudstone, not mud bricks. What is the difference? Mudstone bricks? Alright. Let's check out that ship. And more clay, I must say. Oh, we have done this. It's been so long, I've forgotten that we did do this. Yeah, we did that. Right, more clay. More clay, I see. Clay from the mud and the mangrove swamps. I think it's fine. Like we're in the river biome. There's got to be clay like everywhere. Like, are you clay? No, you are not clay. Dude. I actually don't think that I have a mangrove swamp nearby that I could learn this technique. Anyway, these guys, we want to cook them so they are larval, which is good. We have that available. And thank you. And do that. So that gives us 63. Or we've got at least enough to make 2 stacks, 2.5 maybe. Change. Where do I keep getting bee stingers from? All my bees dying? I got 1 bee left. And 1 huge bee. Dang. Dang. Too slow. Thank you. Alright, that gives me those two. That kind of looks weird, just hanging out on its own. We'll maybe do something with that. You. Nate. Please. Thank you. So 2.5 stacks. I know we did something interesting in the top here. What do we do? So that's one full block. Is that a full block? I mean, essentially that's a full block. Now there was something that made like a gruffly sound when we were over here. What was that? A gruffalo. Come on. Excuse me. Change. Alright. How many slabs do we need? It's not heaps. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like 11. So let's make like 12. Let's make 14. Oop. How to do that over there? There you go. Alright, 3 spares. And the rest we'll do into stairs. We'll do like a stack and a half into stairs and see how far we get. We know that we can at least finish one side of the roof. Well, it's wrong. It's like half a stack each way, so we might have enough here, just. Or if we don't, we'll get very close. And then we got to figure out what we put in behind the top blocks to finish off the scale. I think we're going to be just a couple short. Oh, we've actually got 2 extra. In that case, you were there and this was that. That looked less weird. It does look less weird. Oh, I made chisel bricks accidentally. Alright, roof complete, chat. Good news, the diploma has been released with the TOR. The something ratings. Transcript of records. Oh, not even close. How'd you go? You went alright? You came out of it okay? Every Thursday, try to get it. Alright, well that portion is done. I did not even open that. Oh, XP. And efficiency 5 twice. No, thank you. Did I even put that? I did not even put that away. And then the XP goes in there. You chop. If your name shows up. Hey, well, good luck. Alright, we need to go back to the candy cavities and try and find the gelatin. I swear I didn't eat the gelatin though. I mean, I must have, but I don't remember doing it. But okay. Alright. Oh, hi, little fella. Alright, normally a bunch of fish in here. Here's one. There's heaps. And still. Did I get them all? Nope. No, I didn't. Nope, did I? They don't have legs. They're fish. Oh. Hello. Any caramels? Wait, I could just do this. Alright, collected what we need. He looks so sad when you hit him. Oh. He's fine. Ah! He's also fine. With his sharpened candy cane arms. Alright, we got 2 sniffers going. That's good. That means they can't climb out over each other anymore. Okay, it didn't eat one of our huge sandwiches. So you live in there. You cook those for me. And then the rest I'm going to put in here. Caramels, we'll keep those. How many got? We're 25 caramels. Caramels. Oh, I've still got honey. Honey, honey. Honey, honey. You. Right, so now we go this guy, that guy, you. And then in theory, this will free up a bag. Because we can just start firing things into this dude. $944 things. I think it seems like he will eat. How do you get it back? He just eats automatically for you. Okay, he doesn't like the sushi. Yeah, so he's like the similar to the sack of your food backpack, right? It's very similar to that, except that he will that's right. Yeah, he just fills up your hunger automatically. So like I've got these sandwiches here which have 258 saturation. So I can just, instead of eating one of these and then, you know, losing the goodness of it. He should now just sit and just feed me constantly, Seymour. External stomach, yeah. Basically. But he'll keep me fed for the duration of the pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and it's, oh jeez, look, we need like 81 of these. 81. But yeah, so the thing is, right, like I could give him, what's the food that we have that's got like a poison effect on it? Like a bat wing, right? Or the anglerfish, they have poison effects on them. The radgill. And he can eat that stuff and then not pass on their poison to me. It just becomes just food to him. The weird caviar. Yeah, like he doesn't care what it is. Ratfish. Need a pumpkin? No, he doesn't need a pumpkin. The long shot. Yeah, so he only worries about the saturation level, not the actual item itself. So obviously it's better to give it like actual food. But I think 3,500 saturation is going to be probably enough for the rest of the pack for us. What about planks? I got some spruce planks, so we'll turn these into bowls as well. Yeah, and then just whenever I'm hungry, he will feed me. Seymour. I think I said that before already. So we could store all of our backpacks and they... oh, hello. They should all be... Oh, that's embers. So I'm going to place this one here, and then we also have our backpack that we're wearing. So I'm going to take that one off. And that is going to be our... This is our running around backpack. Yeah, that's our running around backpack, and the rest of the stuff is just for general consumption. Yeah. Alright, I'm happy with that. Now this guy... Filth and ball of filth. Compressed garbage spawns double the amount of rats. 9 compressed garbage make filth. And 9 filth make a ball of filth. Rab! Taliano, did you see that before when the meteorite came down? That was cool. They're hunting me, yeah. They're zeroing in. It was not at all what I expected. I just expected it to be just like an explosion. I didn't think that you'd actually get to see the thing coming down. Yeah. Yeah, I expected the dogs to get taken out as well. I'll get the glass bottles back at least. Alright, so what do we do next? How long have we got? We got about 15, 20 minutes. I guess we could try and make these. Top hat. Okay, so we'll just try and make this stuff. So, in order to do that, I do not like having a full bar down the bottom here. We also never finished making this. You need more amethyst. Alright, friends, time for me to head out and get breakfast. No worries, Cosmic. Thank you for hanging out. We will see you again soon. Right, what was I doing? Oh, the rats things. Alright, let's see if we can make those. Okay, so starting from here, the aristocrat, we need to make a basic rat upgrade. I need golden rat skulls. Okay, we can do those. We have rat skulls. Little rat skulls. $16. Was there chunk loading in the pack? Yes. That actually is a good question. Is the chunk where the rats are loaded? It might not be. Should be now. I am getting a decent amount of rats through. Okay, so each one of these looks like it needs a rat upgrade. So that one there needs 3. That one will need 3. That one needs 1. So we need 7. We have 41. Can we break down a block of cheese? We can. 49. That is almost 7. Luckily though, that is not super difficult to do. Send Mr. Cow. Miss Cow. So we should have a cauldron in here. There it is. Pop that into there. Then let's do our first thing. Am I cheesing it again? Yes. So those are done. So this guy, I need 2 golden carrots, a top hat, which is 2 black wool and black carpet, and we have wool. We have ink sac. Hang on, do I do 8 of these? Does this work? No. Okay. Where are they? Oh, that doesn't belong in there. Belongs in a museum. That goes in there with that. And then the ink sacs were there. Oh yeah. See if we can find a black sheep. It's actually been really difficult to find sheep, like, at all for me in this pack. Red dye. Now. Oh, dang it. Alright. Give me one of them. Okay, so that's done. This should be done. That breaks down to 4, so we need 1 more of those at least. So come on, cow. Oh wait, hang on. While we're here, what have you got for me? Less than I was hoping, but that's alright. Fiddlefern. What was that thing? A pitcher pod. Can't do anything. What do you do with this? Nothing. And, hang on. You come up there. You live back in there. You have to be processed. Plant it in farmland. Ah. I need emerald block. Oh, I had 34 blocks already. And 2 golden carrots. And golden carrots. Alright, so we should be able to make that guy. Oh, and 2 gold. Whoops. Aristocrat. Done. Right, now this one. I need that. The rest of those are fairly easy. We just got to make sure it doesn't take our current sword. So that needs 4 bones, 2 iron swords. Alright. There's 1, there's 2. 4 bones. 2 iron. Make. Now I have a funny feeling. Nope, that didn't have it as well. Okay, so the rat upgrade basics are done. No, they're not. Now they are. Okay. Cheese. Cheese. Let's in farmland. Listen, we do have farmland, so we're going to do that. Maybe I should have brought some stuff with me. Okay, so that is done. Now we need this one. So that is a block of iron, a shield. Block of iron, a shield, and then 6. The shield. Oh, I see that. So we'll go block of iron. Oh, no, don't do that twice. Rat upgrade armor. Then the heart is 4 glistering melon and 4 bread. Oh no, I cooked all my bread. Glistering melon, I know we had that. There they are. Right, now you... So that should mean I can make that guy. We need the diamond, so I need that. 4 of these, plus 2 more for the sword. 1 stick. So we say U plus U equals sword. Then that. That's that guy done. Now we just need to do this guy, which needs a white list and a black list. So that's black dye. I'm assuming the other one is probably white dye. Maybe we could dump these. Alright, ink sac. They were in here. Were they? No, they're in here. 8 of these. And then I'll grab 8 of these because I have a funny feeling. Just ordered another brick set from China. Oh god, which one did you order? What have you done? Alright, blacklist. Whitelist is white, so that was a good guess. Okay, then we just need feathers, leather, not ender pearls. Ink sac, slime ball, rotten flesh will do. We got a lot of rotten flesh. Audi S1 Quattro, Technic 3,800 pieces. Right.
Trivia!
That's done. Oh, a trivia question. No, Manol. What graphic-friendly interlinked data system accessed by browsers debuted on the internet in 1991 and was best known by 3 capital letters? Really? I think that question is worded very poorly. It is not a GIF/GIF. Think much broader. PHP. No, wider again. www, there you go. The World Wide Web, apparently, is the answer to that very strangely worded question. It says it was the brainchild of Sir Tim Berners-Lee, a British computer scientist. It's just so badly worded. It's like the first one. What browser with an exclamation mark in its logo was founded in 1994? It's not a browser. Who wrote these questions? I'll tell you who didn't write those questions. Me. Getting less and less reason to pick up these balloon boxes. WWQ. Weird worded question. Look at him sleeping on his gold. He's so happy. Look. Oh, sorry for waking you. Are you wearing diamond armor? I think you are. Oh, I'm not going to jump on him because he will fly away. One day he'll fly away. Mysterious token fragment. Alright, as you amass your great fortune of tiny coins, you realize you can fit 9 of them together to create a mysterious token fragment. We can do that. Had to refresh, I'm back now. Hi, Jeff. Mysterious token fragment. Diseased garbage. So we need plague essence for this. Oh, now I can just feed that to the sack. Alright, we need to find a rat man. Oh, it is 10 o'clock. Yeah, we need to just quickly see if we can find a rat man and then make him angry. So that he makes plague rats. Not looking good. The last couple that showed up near the base didn't have rats with them. Still an hour 2. Have you tried a piece of cheese? Can you just leave cheese out? Is there a mouse trap? Like what I have downstairs, Jeff, in my building, I have a room. And in that room, rats spawn. In here. And they will die and drop items. They get pushed. But I need better rats than what I'm getting. Apparently, World Wide Web was the first name of Nexus browser. Nexus browser. Kinda right. No, it's just it's really weirdly worded. So there are 2 different questions there, Bibenchik. The first one is, what browser with an exclamation mark in its logo was founded in 1994 with the unofficial name David and Jerry's Guide to the Web? Right? And the answer to that question is Yahoo. The second question is, What graphic-friendly interlinked data system accessed by browsers debuted on the internet in 1991 and was best known by 3 capital letters? And that is World Wide Web. So both of those questions are really, really badly worded to me. It's just not cool, man. Alright, we're going to have to find someone to send a raid over to because it is wrapping up time for us now. Correctly worded, but not by using the more popularly used word. It's just, it's really strangely worded. Like the first one says, what browser with an exclamation mark in its logo. Was Yahoo a browser? It wasn't, was it? And then the second one, what graphic-friendly interlinked data system accessed by browsers debuted? What, like, graphic-friendly? Eh. I mean, technically it's correct. It's just really strangely worded. But the first one, I'm not convinced that Yahoo was a browser. All right, another one. Who is the alter ego Beyonce created for the 2008 album that spawned the hit Single Ladies? I know we all know this. Get in there, guys. Alejandro. It was not Alejandro. Cowboy Carter. It was not Cowboy Carter either. I had never heard of this. Great song. Single Ladies. All the singularities. All the singularities. Beyonce. No. Not Beyonce. Oh, Alejandro is a fave. I see. I'm with you now. Looking for furnaces before. I could have just used those. I feel like nobody's going to get this one. Destiny's Child, no. Apparently it's the name of the album, I'll give you that. It says here, the album's title is I Am Blank. Whoever that person's name is, that is the alter ego that Beyonce created for the 2008 album that spawned the hit Single Ladies. Every woman, it's not every woman breach. Climb every woman. Is that Whitney Houston? Yes. Hoping for more rats, please. Brittany not being called out yet? Oh god, what are you doing in here? Let me rescue you. Thanks for singing that. Hey, no worries. Hey, Glammy, you got me right when I'm about to finish. The trapdoors are nice. Climb every woman. Maybe do something with those slabs there. Wanted to pop in and say hi. Hi! Hope you are well. We need a block to go in behind here. Just to fill that in a little bit. It could be just as simple as some spruce. We have some spruce. Books? We have books. That how it goes? Something like that. That looks alright. Late to the joke, but I was in the kitchen when you said another one, meaning a second trivia question, and I yelled another, but I only pretended to smash a glass. Oh. Lucky you didn't, because that would have made you quite... Or... Alright, we got a mega torch in here, so there won't be any mob spawns. No, Emron, because they're on a there's special dirt in there that makes them spawn. But maybe it does block the rat spawns from the rat dude though. Because the last 2 times that we saw the rat guy here, he did not have rats with him. Hey, Kika Craft, how you doing? Oh, Hermit, where are you? Not too bad, excellent. Kika, oh no, not Kika, Hermit. Thank you for the raid. Hang on. I'm stuck on a log. How is everyone? How was Hermit's stream? Oh wait. The dog. Get him, dog. Faster than that. Yeah, there you go. Here to wreak havoc. Oh, hey. Oh, back. Good work. Is that everyone? I think that might not be everyone. Aha. Skills. Just imagine everyone had a paint bucket in hand. Paint bucket? Yeah, so the rats are still spawning. Oh, that's the dog. I thought someone's walking around. Screamer's great. Just chilling and chatting, mostly doing as little as possible. Brain is tired. Spark plugs aren't firing as they should, you know. I know exactly what you mean. On a slightly different note, look, I finished my roof. I'm pretty happy with that overall. Oh, another trivia question from Jeff this time. Yeah, I'm happy enough with that. We just need to now fill in the rest of the walls. Oh, orange stained glass pane. That can start a new window. There. Hermit is naughty. And Jeff's trivia question. What 2000... Oh, hang on. The last one. The answer was Sasha Fierce. The answer to the question, who is the alter ego Beyonce created for the 2008 album that spawned the hit Single Ladies? The answer to that was Sasha Fierce. And the album was called I Am Sasha Fierce. The next question. What 2006 memoir by Elizabeth Gilbert, named a New York Times bestseller for over 200 weeks, took her to Italy, India, and Bali? And this is one that I would be surprised if anybody didn't know. Eat, Pray, Love. Correct. Was she on Little House in the Prairie? Oh, I don't know. Eat, Sleep, Pray, Love. Very close, Emron. Good motto. Eat, sleep, eat. Alright, dog, back inside. Come on. Oh, there you are. Sit. Alright, we're going to wrap up. I know that Hermit just raided, but it is time for us to send people off because it's after 10 p.m. It's 10:15 for me, which is late enough. Hang on. This one we'll have to shoot twice. Where did it go? Did it teleport into the house? Eat, sleep, play Minecraft. Eat, sleep, play Minecraft, sleep. Here's what I'm gonna do, right? Because we may have just figured a thing out. We're gonna light up the interior of the roof. Like crazily so. Remove that. Work, eat, drink, sleep, play, love. Also, Minecraft. Lol. So that balloon is a teleporting balloon, right? When you hit it the first time, it teleports somewhere. It sounded like it teleported quite close, but I don't see it. Did it teleport into the house? That would be weird. No, it doesn't look like it. No, I guess it's gone. Never mind. Did I pick it up? Oh, I picked it up. Ah. Oh, well, okay. That one was worth grabbing. Normally you have to shoot that one twice, but I've got power 5 on my bow, so that probably changed things. They can go in there. Yeah, and flame. I'm gonna hold on to the mega torch, but the chest can go, and that can go, and the hands can go. Oh god, normally shoot it twice. Do you like my dragon? He's lying on a bed of golden coins. Anyway, who's playing Minecraft? Let's have a look. Who can we send people to? Dragon needs more coins. I've been adding more and more as they come in. Maybe at some point down the line I will like put gold blocks underneath him, but we'll see. Thanks for the stream. Thank you. Thank you, Subby. Should we go and say hello to Kagai? Kagai is playing this pack. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for the raid. Sorry we can't stick around longer. Already gone way over. So we'll jump in and say hello to Kagai Games. If you're not following and you like what you see over there, please do hit the follow button. Until then, thank you, Big Al. Dude, thank you very much for the 6-month gifted sub to, I think it was Kitty Creeper, right? Thank you for that. Thank you for following today. Thank you for hanging out. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are, and we will see you guys tomorrow, 4 hours earlier than the current time. Tomorrow. Thank you very, very much, everyone. See you next time. Cheers all. Bye now. See you. Bye.